Hello! Hello. Hello. Well, this was a very impromptu, let me say. I was just like, um, let's hang out with the people because I haven't done that in a while. So, hello. Let me know if you are here to hang out with us. Um, it's kind of windy. I'm gonna do the door closed in a sec, but it's kind of nice. Yeah, hello. I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. But we'll catch up in a sec. Currently visiting family, so I can't join, but I've missed you. I've missed you too. Good afternoon. Hope you are good. I am good. Hello, Jen. Hello. Me, all the Taylor Swift news. Hello, Danielle. Well, I went to the Taylor Swift concert on Friday, and it was the most amazing night of my life. I cried so much. I still cannot believe that I went. It was just so surreal, guys. Like the moment I got in the arena and I saw like the whole setup and the diamond, I immediately started crying. I bawled my eyes out during the opening. I couldn't even like sing along with it because I was like it was very ugly crying was involved. But you know what? It didn't matter because there were lots of people that were acting the same way. So yeah, it was just great. Like the whole day was so amazing. I traded all my bracelets. It's just like a vibe. Like everyone was so nice and so kind. And it's just, oh my god, it's getting like really windy. Let me just close the door. That's a little bit better. So everyone was so incredibly nice and it was just awesome. It was awesome. Paramore was fantastic. Um and then when applause begins from Lily, I cannot listen to applause by Lady Gaga ever again without linking it to the Eras Tour. That song is forever linked to the Eras Tour for me. Um So yeah, it was just amazing. Oh my gosh, I had the best night. And when I still have my rep nails, I don't want to take them off. But I'm gonna have to because I have work again on Tuesday. I'm still off today and tomorrow, and I was off yesterday. Thank goodness, because yesterday I was like dead. But yeah, I still have my rep nails. I went full rep. I had a black dress with stars on it, and I had full rep makeup, and it was just oh my god, I had just the best time. It was so good. I'm sad it's over, but I'm going again on the 18th of July in Germany. So I have that to look forward to. So yeah, in a week and a half, I'm gonna do it all over again, and I think after that, I'm gonna be really sad. But now I still have like, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it. But it was the fastest 3.5 hour of my life. I cannot believe. Like I thought it would be like physically like so challenging, and it wasn't at all. Because it was just like it went by so fast, like in a heartbeat. Like we were talking, my best friend and I were talking, like we were at red. And we were like, it's already a third era. What is happening? Like what the fuck is going on? Go back. It's going way too quickly. Um But yeah, it was just it was a moment. And can we please talk about this? The moment. Well, I'm gonna get you back is also like a favorite of Torture Poets Department, so I was already like happy. Um, but the moment she started like dress, I completely lost it because I made a top 13 of surprise songs and dress is on there. You fucking kidding me? Like my um so I made a top 13 dream surprise songs: Out of the Woods, Clean, Wonderland, Getaway Car, I Did Something Bad, Long Live, Dress, Maroon, Mad Woman, You're on Your Own Kid, New Romantics, This Is Me Trying, and Long Story Short. She fucking played Dress. Are you fuck? And I wanted a rap surprise song so badly because rap for me is a non-skip album. Like I love all the songs on Reputation. Like that's a no skip album for me. So I got a rap surprise song and one of my faves on rap as well. Are you joking me? That is just yeah. I thought that This Love and Cowboy Like We was beautiful. Um I don't really care all that much for both of the songs, but she played it beautifully. So I'm kind of hoping that now those songs will also be special for me. But the fact that I got Dress was like, yes, I'm winning. Thank you, it helped. Can you manifest Getaway Car for the 18th of July? Because I'm going again with another friend, and that friend has been saying for months that we are gonna get Getaway Car, which would be amazing because that's kind of like both of our favorites, one of our favorite Taylor Swift songs. Um, what was surprising to me, All Too Well 10-minute version, like was just like goosebumps all over, but also The Smallest Man Who Ever Lived was like a goosebump moment. And like what I did not expect is that 1989 was one of the most fun eras because everyone went completely bonkers. And it was just like with Blank Space and Shake It Off. Shake It Off was so much fun because everyone knows the song. And it was just like, I know it's not the best Taylor Swift song, but it was so much fun doing that with everyone. It was just, oh, it was a blast. It was a blast. It went by so fast. Hello. It's your birthday, Dan. Well, I've only just taken my glitters off from the 18th June show. It was sad. I cannot wear nail polish to work. I have to take it off. More tomorrow evening. I have to take it off. That's kind of sad. Um so yeah, it was amazing. And I got merch as well. I have the shirt and on the back it has like the tour dates. And I have the bejeweled bracelet, which I'm very, very happy with. So I'm going again on the 18th of July. And I think I want to buy a hoodie then. Um, but I'm not sure. It's like expensive, man. But we'll see. We'll see. If I really want to, I can buy a hoodie. Um, but I didn't want to like buy it all at once. I was like, just take some time to like think about it because it's a lot of money. So yeah, I'm going again in 11 days, and I saw like I swear to God, I saw this theory. Like we saw the theory that Rap TV was gonna announce on the 6th of July, right? I was so happy that I didn't because I was very like I would have been very sad to have missed that by a day. And now I'm seeing a theory that is going to be announced on the 18th of July at my show in Gelsenkirchen. And I'm like, we are all clowning like so badly. But I'm not gonna be mad if it is going to be announced at my show. I would be hands down. Um, I was very nervous for the surprise songs, the fourth and sixth, because I was like, if it's gonna be like, Out of the Woods or Getaway Car or something, I'm gonna have missed it by a day. I'm gonna be so sad. But luckily, I thought that we got the best surprise songs. So I was very happy about that. What were your surprise songs? I can remember that you got a really good surprise songs, but I don't know which one it was. I want to know what were your surprise songs because I can remember that you got a really good one, I think. Isn't it so quick? Thank God it's that long because it felt so. I know. I was so fine, and like yesterday, um I was really out of it. But what was also the case, I had to travel back home, so I we had the best, like we had it so good because the show stopped at quarter to 11, and we had a taxi at quarter after midnight, so we had an hour and a half to spare. So what we did, we just sat down. We were just like sitting in our seats, chilling, waiting everyone to like skedaddle. um then we went, after half an hour, like everyone had left, we went to the toilets with no lines, zero lines, so because everyone had left. We went outside, we got some drinks, we got some merch, we like sat down for a little bit. It was so chill. Because like most people had like gone, it was so very easy. So we went to the hotel across from the Johan Cruyff Arena, and the guy picked us up there, and he was on time and everything, and he was so nice, and he was like, you girls paid, like did it so smart that you waited like an hour and a half for like the rush to like get out, because apparently it was crazy. So it was so fucking chill, like so fucking chill. um Love it. um and we sat in a taxi for like half an hour to my friend's house. It was like half an hour, and then we went sleeping, and then I had to travel back to my house, which was a journey because it usually takes me 2 hours, but now it took me 3 hours because there was like stuff happening, and it was awful. It was not an awful journey, but it was a long journey. Um, and halfway, I just decided I'm just gonna like take a break. So on Utrecht Centraal, on the train station, I went to McDonald's. So all in all, I traveled for 4 hours with the break in between. So it was a very long journey. So when I was home, I was absolutely like bonkers. I was just so tired. And then we had the football match for the Netherlands, and I want to watch that, but I was so tired. So I watched it like this. I couldn't even, like, I was so happy that they won, but I couldn't like even cheer because I was so tired. Um and now I slept a very long like last night, and I feel like completely like nice again. I feel like I've shaken it off already. Shake it off. Hello. Thank you. I think you can still hear my voice a little croaky because, I shouted at the top of my lungs. I forgot that you existed. This is why we can't have nice things. I hate it. You got 4 out of 4. You miss. You got 4 out of 4. Those. What the fuck? Oh, I would have traded with you. I would have traded dress for those four. That is insane. 4 out of 4 amazing top tier surprise songs. Well, I Forgot That You Existed is kind of meh, but combined with this, oh, wasn't it Scooter's Brown birthday? Wasn't it like Scooter's Brown's birthday, right? That's why she did I Forgot You Existed. This is what kind of nice things. Oh, the lakes, and I hate it here. That's beautiful. Wow, you got like, I'm sorry, but you got it. Damn. Right. I still want to watch the documentary series though. I downloaded it. I do want to watch that. So, yeah, we are here, gathered. We are here. Oh my gosh. I swear to God, I cannot like stop thinking about Taylor Swift. It's gonna be an obsession. It was already an obsession, but it's gonna like take completely idiotic heights from now on. I also feel different. I don't know. I feel like I want to just like take each day and make the most out of it. Stuff like that. That's why I'm sitting at my desk because I'm writing. Because I sing Taylor Swift and she inspires me. So I'm like, I should go do the writing again because I haven't done that in a few weeks. Um, which is also like, it was. Oh my God. You should do it. Shut up. I should get a little dress on my. Stop it. I will do it. No, if I get another tattoo for Taylor Swift, it will be a 13. Like somewhere. Maybe here. Like a little 13. Here. Um, but let's see what surprise song I will get on the 18th. We have shit places on the 18th, by the way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. We had great places in Amsterdam, which was good because I paid like 325 euros for it. So I better have fucking good place. But we had excellent places. We were like almost sitting right against like the podium, a little bit more to the left. We had like clear view. Like I didn't even have to watch the show on the screen. Like I could really see Taylor. So that was kind of amazing. Yeah, but I feel different in a sense that my life in 2024 has been kind of shit. Well, now not anymore, but the first few months, up until June, it was pretty bad. Um, I had just so many things happening, and I was like, "Am I in a movie or something? Like, what the fuck is going on? That is constantly stuff happening." The main thing was that I had to deal with some really, really bad stuff at work, like really toxic behavior, very, very like just not okay, like really not okay stuff. Um, and I addressed the situation and it kind of got resolved. And then they decided to not renew my contract because, I was being difficult. Um, which was just like the way they handled it, it was just really, really bad. Like they really played with my emotions and they really like acted if they cared. Well, they already knew that they weren't gonna renew my contract. So I was just like I got my hopes up like multiple times that it was gonna be okay, and then in the end it wasn't gonna be okay. So it was just fucking shit. Like fucking shit. But I have a new job now. I got a new job like so fast. It was bizarre. Like I think within a week and a half. And it was my first um like application that I put in because it was like the thing that I wanted the most. So it was the first application I put in. I got an interview and like a few days afterwards I got the job. So fast and I was like, you see? And I love it there. It's a store called Hema. The Dutchies will know I am now a Hema girl, and I love it. I love it there. And you know what's really great is that when I walk out of my apartment building, I go left, and then I walk for like a minute, and then I will be standing at the entrance of my job. It's not even a 2-minute walk, guys. Like it's just there. I'm like pointing it to it right now. It's just there. Like if I stand on my balcony, I can see the personal entrance. So I don't have to take a bike, a car, a bus, a train. There's nothing involved, just me walking for 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. It's just insane. I've never ever lived that close by my job. So that's great. So when the store closes at 6, I'm like at home at 10 past 6 because we have to lock up and everything. So when it's like 10 past, I'm just already home. It's so fantastic. It's just amazing. I cannot believe like how close it is. I really like it there. I I'm really like finding my pace at it. I've learned a lot over the last few weeks, and I feel like I'm becoming independent in my job and stuff. They're really happy with me, so that's good. I have nice colleagues. There's no gossiping there, which is like nice. I've been there now for over a month and I have not heard any gossiping, which is like I'm not used to that because at the thrift store they would gossip like there was no tomorrow. Um, so I was like, maybe this just had to be like this. It had to happen. Um, just for me to get something better. Um, so I feel like since a month or so, things are looking okay again. Like it's all been resolved, and I had a month off in between jobs and I focused on my apartment. So that's all nice and clean again. And I decluttered some stuff as well, which is nice. A lot of books, a lot of clothing. So, yeah, I feel like things are settling down again. And I've learned a lot from my job at the thrift store is that my job at a thrift store was the first job that I had with in yeah like years of struggling with mental health. So I jumped in at like 300%, and I'm not doing that anymore. So at Hema, I'm just giving 100%, and 100% is okay. And if you're down or there's a day you feel a little bit meh, then 17 or 80% is also okay. But you don't have to give more than 100%. It's not necessary. And you cannot keep up with that. So I think that's very healthy. And I do like the job, but I'm also very much when I'm at home and I'm not thinking about it anymore. With the thrift store, it was like a whole different story. Like I would think on it so much, like, oh, what, and I would like do stuff at home for the thrift. It was just bad. It became a little bit obsessive, and I am very I'm an obsessive person. Like I get very easily obsessive with something when I like pick something out. I get like also with a series, I binge watch a series. Um like people around me often say that I have two speeds. It's either zero or like a million, and I'm learning to have ways in between that. So, and I rather than get obsessive with writing again instead of my job. So, hello. Yes, I am like so relieved that I'm still like a little bit apprehensive just because I don't know, I'm still being myself, but I'm also like putting up healthy boundaries. Like I'm not gonna share my entire life story with my colleagues or anything. Like I'm good, I'm being myself, but I'm also on my guard. Like work is work, and yeah, I just want to have a firm line between it. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do hope that it will be like a beautiful moment for you and it gives you some closure. Yes, for sure. Because I feel like now and last couple of weeks was also crazy at the new place because we were having renovations. So the store actually closed for a week. Um, and I had to work some overtime and stuff. Luckily, I've already like booked the time off for Taylor Swift in advance. I was like, with the job interview, I was like, I'm not having planned any holidays, but I do have like two concerts in July. It's just really important to have those times off, and it was all good. Um, but last week we actually closed for a week to have like renovations, and a lot of those renovations we had to do ourselves, and we also got a new floor, so the entire store had to be like all the products had to come out in like boxes and stuff, and then the new floor and the things were like put together again, and then we had to put all the products back in. So it was like it was something. It was a yeah, it was something. So yeah, the last 2 weeks at my new work were also insane. And was kind of thrown in the deep as well, but it was like good. It was I don't know. It's just really different from the vibes I had at the thrift store. It just feels more it makes more sense to me the way that they are doing it and the way that they work and how the manager is behaving. It makes more sense to me. Um and they're just really kind, and the manager is like checking in, like she's checking in like every single day, like how you doing, is everything going okay if I'm doing like new stuff. um yeah, so it's really nice, it's really nice, and I had fun with the renovations. It was like it's really different work, but it was fun. But I am happy that things are now getting like back to normal again with the job as well. Because now we're gonna like the store is opened. It opened yesterday. I when I traveled home, well, I'm traveling like right by it when I go home, so I just went in to like see for myself how everything had become, and it's really nice. It looks just really good. So I am excited for the job to like just go into the normal things, the normal waves. Um, and my private life is like in normal ways, and it's just nice, and on day offs I can write, I can go out. So tomorrow I want to go to um the cinema. I need to buy a ticket. I'm just gonna buy a ticket, so I will definitely go. That will help me set like an alarm. I actually wanted to go today, but I saw with the tickets and stuff that it was really busy, and I don't know. I had just had a Taylor Swift concert, was very overwhelming, and I don't really fancy right now like big crowds. Um, so I want to go to Inside Out too. I don't know. Has anyone seen it yet? Because I absolutely loved Inside Out, the first one. But what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna watch Inside Out tonight, the first one, and then I will see the second one. It was kind of like a choice between Despicable Me 4 or Inside Out 2, but I think I want to watch Inside Out 2 more right now. So I'm just gonna book my ticket. Yeah, it's not really like busy there yet. So, and if I have my ticket, I will most definitely go. Why is this not working? Oh, maybe I should just fucking put in the right email address. That would be great if I did that. So, has anyone seen Inside Out 2 already? Because, wait, what? I swear to God, why is this? I will figure that out in a sec. Yes, but that's the whole thing about Inside Out. Like, I think the first movie was very much about it's okay to feel sad sometimes. You don't always have to feel joy. Like, I can say to you, like, I've learned so much about that. It's okay to, like, sometimes go to your bed, lay in your bed, and just start crying. Just let it come. Like, just cry. It doesn't matter. Um, Tomorrow is another day. Wow, we've talked for ages. Should we go and do a sprint? In the next one, I want to talk to you a little bit about reading. It's a very- Oh my gosh, that was not what I was gonna do. Um, Let me just find a ambience. I want to have an autumn one. I know summer has just begun, but I'm like already very much channeling autumn things. This one looks nice. It's also like a more of a productive vibe. No, no. Yes. That's good. All right, we will go until the hour. I'm gonna buy my ticket for the Inside Out show tomorrow. Um, Yay! I will see you all back here at the hour. Let's go. Hello. How did we do? I am actually following the Nano Prep. I don't know if anyone knows what Nano is. NaNoWriMo. It's like in November, it's the National Writing Novel Month. I've been doing it for like a few years. Um, but this time, with this story, I want to take my sweet time and I want to do all the prep before November. So maybe I can take like 3 weeks off in November and do like everything has then been planned, it's been set out, and then you can actually like do all the fucking writing. Um, I do have a question for you guys because I want to use you guys. So the location of my setting, my world is very important to me. Um, and my book is very much like about stories, like the origin of storytelling. Um, and I would really love to know if there is like a location for you that's like tied to that. I want to have like some research or something. Oh, that's really interesting. So I've just looked up what was the first library that was like in the world. And it was actually in Iraq. I don't know if I want to set my story in Iraq, but I need a location that is like, I don't know, that's really like set around stories and storytelling. And I do have like a few things in mind, but I'm curious to think what you guys think. Hello. Hello, Anna. I'm doing good. Yes, I'm writing. Well, I'm prepping for writing, which is always fun. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna ask this question also on Instagram and Twitter. 65 pages. Interesting. So I want to do some research on this. So now I'm reading something about the Aboriginals have been Stories have been passed on from generation to generation for more than 60,000 years. That is incredible. So that is Australia, which is interesting. So do let me know, because I think this is really interesting. I need to think on that. In the next print, I am going to make some food, and I'm probably gonna watch Inside Out because I'm gonna see the second one tomorrow. I also have another question. So, I've been dipping my toes a little bit in reading again. Yes, I know, I've read a few books. Oh my gosh, I know, it's like mind blowing. Um, and the next book that I really want to read is this one, The Unmaking of June Farrow. I might start tonight with you guys. I might just do that. I have not sat in the already reading chair for months. I might do that. I might finish up here, make some food, watch Inside Out, and then start this one. Has anyone read this? Because I love Adrienne Young's writing. Like, I get mesmerized by it, and I read Spells for Forgetting. It was so good, and I get the same vibes of this one. So I'm very, very excited to be reading this one. Yes, very, very excited. Finish my physical read, 49 pages, and put on a load of laundry. Gonna switch to do an audio now so I can do more cleaning of the house. Yes. So tomorrow I am going to see Inside Out 2, and I'm gonna take a one bus earlier so I can go to the bookstore that is right across from the cinema. And I'm allowed to buy one book, but I kind of want to that you decide what book I'm buying. So, what's new, guys? Like, tell me what is up? What is new? I want to buy a book, but I want you guys to decide. So, give me some options, please. Um, what is like new? What is hip at the moment? Because I have no fucking clue. Like, what is hot at the moment? What have you read that you absolutely adored? Um, I have just zero clues of what has come out or like anything. So I want to buy a book, but I want to buy a recommendation of a few. Um, so please let me know. I will put it on Instagram as well. I'm gonna ask that on Instagram as well. Let me just. City Spies. I'm gonna look that up. If I have to buy a book what would- Pew. City Spies by James Ponti. I'm gonna look that up. Goodreads. City Spies. Is that middle grade? That is middle grade, isn't it? I have heard of this. I have definitely heard of this. Well, there is a chance that my bookstore doesn't have this. It probably won't have this, but I have heard of this. Is a hacker. Oh my god, she broke into the foster care system. Yes, girl. Oh my god. Oh, this is very James Bond. I'm getting James Bond vibes. I think this is really up my alley. I don't think my bookstore has it though. So if you have like titles that are kind of like the popular ones, so my bookstore will have them. Um, but this also looks good though. Lonely Castle in the Mirror. I'm gonna look that up. Lonely Castle. I need an author because there are multiple. There are multiple authors, so please give me an author because there are multiple titles that way. Oh no, that's not true. I am absolutely lying. It's the same author. I see it now. Mizuki. That also looks like middle grade. Is it like a manga or something? Because it says volume 1. Oh no. Full length minute into Castle of Another Dimension by a girl in a wolf mask. Damn. Also sounds really good. Ace of Spades, I have read. I remember finding this really good. I cannot, for the life of me. It's has to deal with racism, right? Is that the one that I am we're talking about the same thing, right? Ace of Shades. No, Ace of Spades was that, I think. No. Wait. Ace of. Yes, but yes, all right. So I've read Ace of Spades, but I've also read Ace of Shades by Amanda Foody. This was so good. I never continued, and I don't know why. I think I even have the second one. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look right now. It's King of Fools or something, right? I think I even have the second one, and I've never read it. Isn't it like something Kings of Fools or something? Oh, I don't know. I think I have it. I just cannot find it right now. But I remember reading Ace of Shades. That was really good. It was really unique to me. I haven't like read anything like it. City Spies is MG Found Family and just all the cozy crime solving vibes. Those kids are my babies. Oh my god, that's so cute. I have this book. I have many books. I have not read it yet, but I do have it. Fair. Fair. Manga and a novel. Yes, but I've read both. I've read. I'm gonna look up what the Shadow Game. King of Fools. Yes, I do have King of Fools. Have not read it though. And the third one is Queen of Vaults. But yeah, I remember reading that. Let me see if I can find. Did I leave like a review? 4.5 stars. Absolutely love it. Can't wait for King of Fools. Yeah, you fool. You never fucking read it. I I don't think King of Fools was out yet when I read it. Oh my gosh. So I've read 8 books now, so far this year. I have set my challenge on 25 and I'm already 4 books behind schedule. Bear in mind that I was really busy these last couple of months, so I did like Middle Game. I loved Middle Game, but I haven't read the second one as well. I loved Middle Game. I thought Middle Game was so good. It was so good. But I also have not. Seasonal Fears. I have not read that. Oh, Tidal Creatures is out. Oh yeah, it just came out. So there are also a few books by Brandon Sanderson that I'm like the secret project ones that I'm like kind of interested in. And I know my bookstore definitely has those. Brandy Sandy. Let me just see. Terrace of the Emerald Sea, for example. Nominee for Best Fantasy. I need to look into these Goodreads awards. Let me see. Maybe there's like a good book there. Well, I do have Yellow Face. I have so many books that I still need to read, guys. Absolutely insane. Oh, yes. I would like to love to read this. Wayward by Amelia Hart. Has anyone read that? Wayward by Amelia Hart. I maybe should make a list. Because I do think I've seen this at my bookstore. Wayward. Now, I'm kind of curious about the new Riley Sager one. Riley Sager one, the only one left. Um, just because Riley Sager is a very hit or miss for me. Because I think Last Time I Lied is one of the best thrillers I've ever read. And then House Across the Lake was so bad that I just wanted to like kill the book. The only one left. It does have a good rating though. I'm just gonna put it on my list. The only left. Yeah, I'm not really in the romance mood, to be fair. Best Romantasy, Fourth Wing. Well, I've read that. And I've read Iron Wing as well. Is that a category now? Well, fuck me. Best Fantasy, Hellbent. Still need to rate that. Oh, I also still need to read The Fragile Threads of Power. I have so much to read. But here is Stress of the Emerald Sea. I'm just gonna put that on the list. I'm so intrigued by that, and I cannot know. Like, I've seen it multiple times now in the bookstore, and every time I just look at it and look at it, and I don't buy it. Maybe I should just now buy it. But I just don't know if I can read this if I haven't like read anything from. Well, I have read some of the Cosmere. I have read like Mistborn trilogy, but that's the only thing that I've read by Brandon Sanderson, and Skyward. So I don't know if I can read this. Yeah, it does say that it is like in the Cosmere world. Um, but that would be good. Go for stabby stab vibes, okay? Stabby stab vibes. Love that. And I've read the Encyclopedia for Fairies by um, Hedda Fawcett, Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia for Fairies. I did not like it. I was so sad about it. Well, the story was like good to me. I was really intrigued by the story, but I thought the writing style was horrible. Which just then threw me off. So I'm not gonna continue that one. Which is big sad. Right. This one my bookstore definitely has, and I've been so intrigued by this. Maybe I should just buy this one because this has been recommended to me so many times. Every time I've asked oh. Every time I've been asked for recommendations, this one comes up, and it's Divine Rivals by Rebecca Ross. Maybe I should just buy this one because it's come up so often. Has anyone of you read it? Divine Rivals. It just sounds really good as well. Isn't there a middle grade category anymore for the Goodreads stories? What is this absolute bonkers? You fucking shitting me? That is outrageous behavior. I'm sorry. That's stupid. Ooh, the year's top reading challenge book so far. Get inspired with Faith Manuals. Ooh, let me see. What are the most read books so far? Yellow Face. Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. I have that one. Remarkably Bright Creatures. Oh, this is fiction. Okay. Well, I don't read a lot of fiction. Historical fiction. The Nightingale. 10 out of 10. Again with Wayward. Fantasy. Not Babel popping up. The Unmaking of June Farrow! It's there! That's cool. I have all these books. Oh, The Lost Bookshop. That's also one I see coming around like often. Not the all-time favorite, but definitely really enjoyed. I just me in the middle of surgery is moving. I agree on Divine Rivals. Haven't read the second one though. Is there a second one already? Camp Damascus. I loved it. I'm just looking at the most read books right now. Horror. I'm not doing the horror thing. I don't like it. Romance, no thank you. Divine Rivals and Ruthless Vows. Oh. That's cool though. I'm just gonna look if my bookstore does have them. Divine Rivals, Rebecca Ross. Yes. I think my bookstore has it. It does. Yep. My bookstore has it. I might just go for Divine Rivals then. I'm just gonna see what people on the internet say though. Alright, I'm gonna make some dinner and I'm gonna watch Inside Out. I've seen this quite a fair bit as well. We'll see. We'll see what I go for tomorrow. We are gonna sprint, but we're gonna sprint for a little bit longer so I can get into the movie. So we'll sprint until 30 past, and I'm gonna make dinner, have some dinner because I'm really hungry. So yeah, I will see you then in about an hour. Let me just get the screen. All right. Yes. Okay, I will see you back here at 1:30. Hello. How did we do? I had food and I started Inside Out. Um, so that's good. I am now currently they're currently with Bong Bong. So sad. Um, but yeah, I want to do the dishes in a little bit. You know, I've been really good with like keeping the house clean and stuff. Um, so I do dishes every single day now. Who is she? I know. But it's nice. It's been really nice to keep the house clean and stuff. So I had food as well. I had like shawarma with like the pita bread. So with lots of garlic sauce as well. So that's good. I wanna watch the movie. I cannot believe it's that late already. So I wanna finish watching the movie. I have like 53 minutes left. So I wanna do an hour-long sprint next. And then I would like to do at least one sprint of me reading and sitting like in the reading chair, making myself all cozy and stuff. Listen to the mother thing. I have about 45 minutes left. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds good. Oh no, it's horror. I don't like horror. The vengeful ghost of her mother in law? Are you shitting me? That's scary. I am not reading that shit. That scares the crap out of me. No, thank you. Also, I wrapped up my prep thing that I did for NaNoWriMo, and it got me like some ideas again, which is like really good. Yeah, it got me like thinking. And that's good. Like we need to prep as far as we can go. And then hopefully when it is November 1st, I will have like some good time off work. I want to see if I can get time off in November. Um Oh my gosh. I don't do well with horror, not with books, not with movies. I do like thrillers. Thrillers I'm good, but horror is just I don't know, I don't think it's really my cup of tea. Don't really think it's like for me. Ended up going with Cozy MG Vibes for the audiobook. Did the dishes, I got all my shit up my room, need to hang the laundry, edit earlier and eat. I wanna go for a jog, I think. Yeah, you can do that. We'll do an hour sprint next in like 4 minutes, I think. I'm gonna watch the movie, do the dishes, and make my little area cozy. I have not sat in that chair for so long. Lily, if I'm sitting in the chair, can you sit with me in the chair? That's gonna be so cozy. Shall we do that? Yes, we can definitely do that. Oh my goodness, yes. Well, you're already coming now. I'm not saying right now. Hello. Oh, she's being sweet. I think she missed me because, of course, I went to the Taylor Swift concert and then she is a day and night by herself because I left in the morning on Friday and I was like in the afternoon on Saturday I came home. So you can definitely like tell that she was like, you were away for like longer than you normally are. What is going on? So I think she's happy that I'm home. Are you happy that me is home again? Yes. Were you a good girl? Yes. You a good girl? You probably slept in mommy's bed. That's very nice. Hello. You want to come say hi? Come say hi then. Come here. Baby. You want to come say hi? No? She's leaving again. Well, okay then. I'm very happy. I did some writing. Let's put this here. Ooh, I got this from a friend a little while back. I think it's so cool. It's a Taylor Swift coloring book. I've been meaning to get to this. I love that. Look at that. That's so cool. With the Me music video. Oh. Folklore. I wanted folklore to represent spring and summer. Folklore it's still like a little bit autumny to me as well. Artists deserve to own their own work. I just feel very passionately about that. Yes, very true. Being embarrassed when you mess up is a part of human experience. Getting back up, dusting yourself off, and seeing who still wants to hang out with you afterwards and laugh about it, that's a gift. Very true. Very true. I wanted to play a show that was longer than they ever thought it would be because that makes me feel good leaving the stadium. It's about the Eras Tour, of course. So yeah, that's so cool. Um, you know, I saw the reviews of the Taylor Swift concerts in Amsterdam, and I think one paper totally got it right because they said that it's no longer a concert. So it's not a concert, it's just a I was here moment. And I thought that was just exactly it. It is no longer the Eras Tour is not a concert. It's just like an experience. And I get to say that I was there. I went to the Eras Tour. I was there. I saw it. Like, and I feel so privileged that I did. And I feel so privileged that I'm going again. Yeah, it's just like so freaking awesome. And if I had the money, I would definitely see if I could go like again. But I don't have the money for that. So um But yeah, I made a pact with my best friend that every time Taylor now comes to the Netherlands, we are definitely going. And when there is a tour again, and it's only like the bigger venues, I will travel to London because it's just so worth it. Like it's so worth it. I cannot believe like how magical that was. Like I can show you a picture of myself and bear in mind that had not started. Yeah. Um let me see. So this was me. Taylor had not started, right? And I was already like crying. I'm getting emotional right now. I was so emotional. I still am about the whole thing. And my friend, I'm kind of embarrassed by this, but my friend, she recorded me um, at during the beginning of the rap set, and I went absolutely bonkers crazy because rap is my favorite era, my favorite album. Um, and it's kind of embarrassing, but I'm so happy that I have that because I was like, ah! I went absolutely batshit crazy. I was like, I don't care, you know? I just don't care. And next to me, there was a woman, I think she was with her mom. Um, but this woman was also absolutely fucking crazy. So we had like the vibe, you know? And she saw me going crazy at certain moments, and she went crazy at certain moments. And we were like high fiving each other and stuff because we were like, I do not give a shit. This is like my moment. I paid a lot of money of it. I waited a long time to see Taylor Swift. I am not gonna be embarrassed by how I act. Like, no, I'm not gonna hold back. I am not gonna be embarrassed. I just wanna scream and shout and cry and do all the fucking things. And I did. I did not hold back. I just let the emotions come running. I cried the entire time during dress. I cried the most at the opening. The opening was just so special to me. It was, yeah, it was just a moment. I can talk about this forever, forever and ever. It was just so good, so good. Goals. All right, we shall sprint again and we will go until 45. I can finish my movie and get all cozied up with some reading. And I will see you back here in an hour. Let's go. Hello. I am sitting in my chair. Some more lighting, and we have a Lily. We have Lily is in the house. Come here, baby. We have Lily in the house. Hi. You gonna come say hi? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, we have Lily in the house. Lily Bubs. Lily. Hi. I did the dishes. I had some ice cream as well, which was really good. And I cozied up in my reading area. So I want to do some reading. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the last sprint. I'm not really tired yet. Depends a little bit how the book is, I'm guessing. So it could potentially be the last sprint, the next one, but I could also do another one after it. So we'll see. Lily! But I feel like today was already a really good day. Also, my phone, I have this clear case, and this is the picture that we took right before the Taylor Swift concert with me and my best friend. Isn't it like so cute? The Polaroid picture. Um, so yeah, that's just like a really cute memorabilia of that day. Just joined during that sprint. I hope to finish a novella I'm reading. What are you reading? Let me know. I want to know what you're reading. Currently in my Swifty hoodie. Yes, I am in my Swifty t-shirt. And I have my bejeweled bracelet on. And I still have my rep nails, which are coming off, but I don't mind. I have to put them off like tomorrow, but I want to have them for a little bit. I might buy a hoodie in Germany when I go again in 2 weeks. I also went to the Friday show. Where were you seated? Oh my god, wasn't it so good? And we got dressed. I swear to God. Yes. We were sitting at 430, like section 430. I want to know what you were sitting. Wasn't it like the best? Like amazing, 10 out of 10. It was just incredible. When did you go? I want to know. What day did you go? Ooh, I'm gonna look that up because I don't know what section that is. Oh, so you were like a little bit lower, but we were, to be fair, we were like in the section above, but we were in row 5, so we were very, very low on the second ring, which was good. Um, oh my god, you had like really great. You were like almost right under us. like one area towards the. You had really good places. That's amazing. Um, I had like really good seating as well. It was amazing. It was so good. You went on Thursday. Oh my god. Oh my god, you had the Archer. That was big. Um, I don't like the Archer. I don't really care for the Archer. But when she did the Archer, I was like, that's big because I know it is a fan favorite. Um, so I was glad it wasn't on my show. But I know that was like big that she did that. And I had the theory that she was probably gonna do songs that were cut from the set list. So I was kind of hoping that she did Long Live or like the last great American Dynasty or something. But instead I got Dress. And I was very happy with that too. So yes. I feel like the whole world went to Taylor Swift. I know a lot of people didn't, but like so many people that I know or like on social media are just going, and it's the best. It's the best. It's the best feeling ever. I love it so much. Ooh, I'm gonna see if she's already posted for Amsterdam. Let me just have a check. Taylor Swift. She did. 3 magical nights in Amsterdam. Thank you to everyone who came to those shows, sang your hearts out, and danced all night with us. See you soon, Zurich. Ah! Hello. I have to repost this. It's like a big heart. I love her so much. I cannot like express the love I feel for this woman. She's just amazing. 10 out of 10. Um, we shall do some more sprints in 6 minutes. And then I'm gonna start my book. I have the audiobook as well. I'm gonna read The Unmaking of June Farrow. I am really excited about this. I am really, really, really excited about this. Ooh, it's like white underneath. I just love spells for forgetting. And I feel like this is kind of similar to that. I just get like the same, like islandy, misty, mystical vibe. I don't know. It's just like a thing. Um, Also, I got my ticket for Inside Out too. So I'm going there tomorrow. And I was gonna go today. I really had it in mind going today, but it's just too busy. And I know tomorrow it will be like, it's a Monday. And I don't think holidays have started here yet. Let me see. I have no idea when holidays are starting. Oh, they started actually right now. But still, a Monday it would be like less crowded than a Sunday. Um, and I'm going like midday, so not in the evening. And on Tuesday I have work again, so I'm just gonna go to the movies tomorrow, come back, probably buy a book, probably gonna buy Divine Rivals. Uh, Go to the bookstore, buy a book, and then come back and just chill for the rest of the evening. That sounds like a great plan. Because I have work all day tomorrow. I do have like a really chill roster this week. Because I have Tuesday and then Wednesday and Thursday I only have half a day. And on Friday I'm free, but I have to work Saturday this week, which is not ideal. But oh well, I will survive it. So instead of Saturday, I'm Friday off. Um, and then Sundays we are always closed, so I'm always Sunday off. And then next week, I actually have 3 days because I'm going to Taylor Swift again. That's the week I'm going to Taylor Swift again. So then I'm off on Thursday, the day of the concert, and on Friday and Saturday, Sunday. So 4 days off again. Oh, so nice. And I was 4 days off right now. So yeah, it's really nice. So I am really excited to start this book. Um, I'm hoping I'm gonna love it. I have to see what rating it is on Goodreads. I also need to say that I'm starting to read this. Goodreads. So this could potentially be the last sprint, depending on how I'm feeling. Um, I would want to do another sprint after it, but I'm gonna do 45-minute sprints. I'm just really excited to read again. So I read, what did I read? I read The Appeal. That was really good. And then I read like two books back to back. No, three books back to back, which was The Reappearance of Rachel Price, which was so good. I loved that book. Um, and then I read Five Survive, also by Holly Black. No, not Holly Black. Holly Jackson. Um, which was not as good as her other books, but I still really enjoyed that. And also, I thought that like the plot twist at the ending was like so good, like how it all came to be. I thought it was so good. Um, so I did really like that. And then I read Starling House by Alexi Harrow, and I think that's my favorite book of the year so far. Because I just love Alexi Harrow's writing. I cannot, like, I started that book and like within 5 pages I was like, yes, this is going to be a 5 star. And it turned out to be a 5 star. So good. I loved that. And then I started the another book by Janice Hallett, the Twyford Code. Yes, the Twyford Code. but I couldn't really get into that. I wasn't really feeling it, so I'm gonna delete that now. And instead, I want to give it a try like another time. And instead, I'm gonna start this one. I swear to God, what is Goodreads has been so shit with scanning books. Get like different books and stuff. I don't know if that's the case with you guys, but when I scan a book, I rarely get the book that it is. I get like different, completely random different books. It's just, oh, dumb. I don't know. Goodreads is in need of like an update or something. Well, it's been in need of something for years, but I do still love it though. Oh my gosh. I was looking at the ratings. Well, it has a rating above 4. But the first one I see of my friends' ratings or reviews. Aaron rated it 1 star. This was horrible. That is so funny. God. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Well, I'm in for something. But there are like really many good ratings as well. That's good. I just think that is so funny. Right? It's so dumb. Alright, we will sprint until 45. Let's do some reading, shall we? Alrighty, I will see you in a bit. Hello. Okay, that was the last sprint because I'm getting tired. And we have a Lily here who is granting us with her presence. Who is that booty? You sexy booty. Hi. Oh, you're purring. So I started the book and it's already very intriguing. I like the kind of vibes that it has. It does remind me of Spell of Forgetting, so I am intrigued. But I'm also tired. So I am gonna skedaddle. Maybe take my book with me to bed. We'll probably do that. Unfortunately, can't stick around. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you. Time to go make dinner. Thank you for the sprints. It was nice seeing you. You too. I had a great time. It was really good. I did some writing, did some reading, some chatting with you guys. It was fun. I'm not making any promises on when I will sprint again because every time I do that, something fucking happens and I go MIA again. So I don't know. We shall see. But for now, I'm gonna go. And yeah, I wish you a very happy rest of your day. And I will hopefully see you somewhere soon. Bye.